my camera, so it is now up. And I am going to, every now and then, want to look at the camera, and I'm going to look down instead. Okay, so we were on a very long run with Iron Clad. And my goal is to get as strong, well, no, as healthy as possible. And so I have the feed card. I also have Apotheosis. So for most of my runs so far have been to try and get Apotheosis out ASAP. And then use feed to get some extra health. And I have exhume, so possibly bringing feed out for a second time to get the extra, to get the HP as well. Some other things that I need to get out ASAP are, there's Dark Embrace, Fire Breathing, and a Volt. Oh, and I have Barricade, that's kind of new now. So getting the powers out, that way I can start adding 2 wounds to my hand, and what's the other one? Reckless Charge, adding days, which will then do damage as well. So, it's a little bit more complicated than what I'm used to. Oh no, okay, so I am getting hit for a lot. I have Impervious. The Apotheosis is card number 15. So I don't want to use too much, so thinking ahead would get exhausted. Warcry gets exhausted regardless, so I can keep that one in. You guys are so strong. So some other things that I have that are wonderful. I have Gremlin Horn, so I also get a card and an energy if someone dies. In addition to my 6 HP at the end of a fight, I also get 5 HP, assuming I win and don't die. I can't be weakened. Whenever I lose HP, I get 3 block, so sometimes I'll get confused when I have block. I just recently picked up a pen of, oh, and I have Frozen Eyes, so I can see the order in which things are coming. So I'm feeling like I should probably do either, they're hitting me for 45. So I could do Impervious and Flame Barrier. It seems really early to be using Impervious though. So 4 would be coming up, so that's another Impervious that would be coming up. So what I could actually do is not take that Impervious. So then I would get 5, so I get these 5, so I could do Impervious, Dark Embrace, which ideally I don't want to use when it's so expensive, but I won't be able to do Flame Barrier then. Downside with it being so expensive. Then after that, I will be getting a Warcry, so it would be nice to have that out. So I could do Impervious and not have Flame Barrier. I mean, it's not the most ideal, but... So that would get me 3 to power through. Which would get me the additional block, at least that. So then I could do Impervious, Dark Embrace, and power through. With the War Cry, with 2 more. Then the following round, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could use War Cry at that point, but that would only get me to drop kick. So I think I'll have to use Offering to get Apotheosis, which is unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Actually, I'll have Dark Embrace out. Okay, that changes things. So if I have Dark Embrace out, so I'll be doing War Cry, which will then... Ooh, and if I use Power Through... Okay. No, Power Through only gets me the runes, which are only helpful if I have the full. But if I have a Dark Embrace out, and I do War Cry, I'll be getting 3 cards, essentially. I have that correct. Okay, let's go with this. Let's do it. Okay, so confirm. Okay, so I want to do Dark Embrace, I want to do Impervious, I want to do Power Through, which gets me the extra block. And then I can do War Cry, which will get me 2, plus with the exhaust, I'll get a 3rd. I always get confused because it puts 1 back on to the pile, so then I get a little bit confused if that one then doesn't count. Essentially, I'm just drawing 2. So maybe I'm not getting as many as I think I am. But essentially, I can get 2 to 3 more by my sounds, by how I'm working that out in my head. Oh, I could get Offering this turn, but that's not necessarily what I want. So with Dark Embrace, Impervious, I would be pulling 1. That's the defend. With War Cry, I would be pulling 2 because of the Dark Embrace. It's essentially pulling 2. Something went back, and then I'm just pulling it. So I'd be drawing 3 at this point, and I don't think anything else. Alright. I think this is the safe thing to do, and then so that would get me 3. So I could get out Reckless Charge as well, which is nice. Then the next round, I will have War Cry and Offering. So if I do War Cry right from the get-go, I'll be able to get Apotheosis, and then I can upgrade Offering. Okay. Hi! Hi, Bobby! How are you? I am still on Iron Clad, and I have changed my camera where it is, so it's now up top, and it's super confusing, because every time I want to talk to someone more directly, I look down, because that's where my camera's been beforehand. I'm also kind of worried that it's going to topple over. I'm holding it in place with tape. Okay, so I'm doing a lot of math here. Alright, I have to get out Dark Embrace. First things first. Okay. Then I need to not die. So we're gonna do Impervious. I know. I'm a little bit worried, but we'll see. If I start if my camera starts changing its angle massively, please let me know. Because that means the tape is not holding it. And also let me know if you preferred it at the other angle. So it's because it's my phone, I'm either putting it below my screen or above my screen. So I don't know which one actually looks better for in terms of viewing. I am good too, thank you. I'm a little anxious with this run because I really want it to go well. But I think I have it under control. I just need to do a lot of thinking. So, but I think it'll be good. Are you working today? Okay. So, Dark Embrace is out. So at this point, I can do War Cry. Which will get me 2 more. Yeah. Alright, I think that's good. I think this is good. You're working. You are working. I guess it is still a weekday. Tomorrow's the weekend, though. Do you have weekends off? I'm assuming you work Monday to Friday. Boost my mic volume. Absolutely. I can do that. Okay. Let me know if that's better. I can also move this closer to my head. If it still needs to be boosted, let me know, and then I can go into, like, the properties and boost it for it that way. Weekends are pretty much the same as weekdays. Yeah. Do you go into work, or are you able to work from home? A bit better. I can also turn down the desktop audio. Is the game audio too high, or is it just that my mic volume is too low? You're working from home. Yeah. And that really does make weekends pretty much. I have to remind myself every now and then what day it actually is. And then that way you barely hear the game. Okay. Do you want me to turn up the game too? Where do I go into my properties? Properties. Filters. Okay, so I want gain, I guess, to be up a little bit then. Okay, so I've put that up a tiny bit. I don't know if that will make a huge difference or none. All of it would be nice. Okay, so I will go up a little bit there. And then I can up the mic some more as well. Okay. Alright, let's play with that for a little bit and then see. Let me know if it's could be improved still. Okay. Yeah, I have to remind myself or have like certain days where I do something, and then that way I can remember what day of the week it is. Okay, so I want to do War Cry. And it isn't really going to matter which one I put back, because it's just going to flip anyways. Yeah. Okay. Now I can do Power Through, which will give me the block, and then add the wounds, which will be good for the future, and then same with Reckless Charge. Next round, I should get, with War Cry, I should be able to get Apotheosis in play. Okay. I'm a little bit concerned when it goes into my draw pile. I wonder if it goes randomly. Would it? Hopefully it doesn't mess up my, okay, who am I hitting? It does 7 damage. I guess let's go with the one who has the least health. Alright, so where did that go? Whew, okay, it didn't. Where did it go? It gets shuffled. Oh yeah, it totally gets shuffled in randomly. So it has the potential to mess up my goals. Okay. That is it for this turn. The other thing I need to keep in mind is I can do a power and... No, I don't want to. This is not even an elite. This is just like an event that happened to turn into a fight. Okay, so that's perfect. I do want that, but I want to up it first. So let's get Apotheosis out. Then I'm gonna have to put one back in. But I'm gonna be pulling it again because of exhaustion. Okay. And Apotheosis is out. That is wonderful. Okay, so I can get out fire breathing now, which is good too. I could potentially get out. Can I pull anything? If I do offering, I might be able to get out evolve. Okay. So let's do fire breathing first, because that's a for sure. I do ideally want to defend. Might be nice. They're hitting me for 33 right now. And they're all going to be blocking next turn. So I can get some block from armaments. I always say that one wrong. War Cry would get me Exhume, which I don't need at this point. And that's it. So I don't think I can get out. Oh, no, wait. Offerings would get me 5 cards. So it will get me all the way to evolve. Can I get out Barricade? If I do Burning Pact, okay, this may actually be possible. Okay. Offering gets me 5 cards. Nothing else draws at this point. Unless they're vulnerable, which they're not. And then I will have 5 energy. So at that point I can put out Evolve. I'll have 4 energy at that point. I'll have 2 War Cries. Which get me all the way to defend. I could do Burning Pact to get out Barricade then. Okay, this is potentially good. This is... okay. Let's do Offering. Alright! Okay, there's... oh my gosh. There's Evolve. Perfect. Oh, and it got exhausted, so I get another one. I always forget about that. Okay. So, playing Evolve. That has to happen. I want to get out Barricade, so I need to get 4 more. I need to play items first, though. So I'm at... where am I at? I'm at 8 cards. So that's okay. So if I do War Cry, that'll pull out 2. Or if I did Burning Pact, actually, that's probably... no, but that cost me money. Okay, hold on. Let's do the things that are free first. So... I think it just pulls this one anyways. Yeah. Got it. I'm slowly, despite being all the way towards the end, I'm actually starting to get the hang of this. Okay, so I could do Flex to get that out of my hand. Because I have 9 right now. War Cry will... 3, no, I have 9, so I'm okay. If I play War Cry, then I'll be okay. Okay, so I can play Barricade now. And then, unfortunately, I don't have that much block, but... I could... I don't like the idea of using exhume for impervious. I should really be saving it for feed, not impervious. Okay, long run goal, right? That's the goal here, is to try potentially get to 138 by the end of this fight. Health. Okay, so, but if I do barricade, then I'll only get 16 block, so I'll still be getting 15 damage. But maybe that'll be okay. Because I will be getting, basically as long as I don't take damage after that, I'll be healing 11. I don't think I get any more healing otherwise. And I don't think anything else gives me block here. Like, would I want to use Burning Pact? Burning Pact would only get me dazed, which isn't necessarily that helpful. It would just do 10 damage. It would do 10 damage to all of them. But it's not like it's pulling a good block or anything. Even if I use Thinking Ahead at that point, I could get Body Slam. Actually, I would get Body Slam and something else. But Body Slam isn't helpful unless I have block. Okay, so Rampage, Strength, Defend, 5 defend, 8 defend. Alright, I think I'm gonna take the hit. Okay. Not super, I don't like taking the hit, but I think in the long run, I think it will be better. Okay, with Forming Clay, it's whenever I lose HP, I gain 3 block. Alright. Okay. So, ooh, and I did some damage to them, which is perfect. They're not defending. Wonderful. I have Body Slam, which if I can get out... ooh, I have Flame Barrier. Okay, that's good. So if I can get out Flame Barrier, which I can with Thinking Ahead, that will get me an additional... Oh, and Power Through. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so that will get me 36 block, plus the 9. So 45 block, which is exactly what they're doing. And then I can do damage equal to that. Oh, that's actually too much. Where's speed? I need to not do that much damage. Speed is all the way down there. Plus, I'm going to be drawing statuses. Okay, so I can't actually do too much damage here, or else it will defeat the purpose of speed. So, So with Thinking Ahead, I'll get Flame Barrier and Flex. I need to draw more though. I don't have anything that's exhausting. I need something that exhausts. No, I don't want to use Exhume. That's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping maybe I would get power through. But I don't think I can do that. I mean, discovery is kind of random. I could get something good out of that. The only thing that exhausts, unfortunately, is exhume. So, I would just be drawing 2. The flame barrier is nice. Why did I think I could get power through? I feel like there was some reason that I thought that. I guess depending on what discovery pulls up, I could get something that would exhaust. Flame barrier costs 2. And power through is 1. So as long as I save 3. Alright, let's see what discovery has. 5 block, 5 damage. Apply 3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies. Oh, and that's an exhaust. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. And it costs 0 this turn. Bloodletting, lose 3 HP, gain an energy. I don't think I need that. I think this is good. Applying 3 weak and vulnerable, and then it exhausts, which pulls up a card for me. Okay. Okay, and then feed is 13 away, which it will only be 10 away at that point. All right. Oh, right. I have to put something on top of the draw pile. Ooh, I could do... Oh, no, it's not. That would bring it up for next round, though, which is still not bad. So if I do that, that would put... Hi, Milky! How are you doing today? I am being super slow today and figuring out all of the tiny little details with how I can pull feed at the exact right moment. It's taking... It's good though, it's fun. Your neck is feeling better. Oh, good. You can fully turn your head to the left again. I had a very similar issue. I don't know, and it was literally, I'm pretty sure it happened from sleeping. What happened to you? Did you like actually hurt yourself, or was it something like that where you just woke up one morning and it was like, oh no. Sleep for you too. I don't know. I have switched around my pillows. Like it was taking forever to get to like fully 100% heal, and switching around my pillows actually helped. I don't know either. It's apparently we have some exciting stuff happening while we're sleeping. Okay, so if I put dazed back, then because I'm not actually drawing anything else. So if I put dazed back next round, it would shuffle wound though over. They would get 10 damage from pulling that. Then if I played Burning Pact, I would be able to draw 4 more cards. So that's an additional 1 wound, 2 wounds. So that's 30 damage. Oh no, I'm gonna kill them before I can pull up feed. I can't play Flame Barrier. If I play Flame Barrier, I will kill them. Or at least I'll kill this guy. The Curse of Feed. It's really... Right? Because then I can do That's 30 damage, and assuming I don't do any damage to them now. Then with True Grit, I would exhaust a card, pulling Thinking Ahead, which then I could use Thinking Ahead to pull Feed, and I'd be able to kill one of them with Feed. Unfortunately, Exhume is right here. That's really unfortunate. But I could play Headbutt. Oh, no, shoot, it's not a... Yeah, I could play Headbutt to get Exhume back, and then I could use Exhume to kill the other guy. I'm trying to figure out how to do this without killing them. It's easier said than done. It really is. Okay, so for me, I need to not deal any damage right now, but I also need to not take, I need an additional at least 20 damage. So if I do Power Through, I'll get my 20 block, which, so I'll still end up taking 4 damage. Tommy just always plays all the cards so super quickly, you have no idea what's going on. Yes! I played the game for longer than he did. It's hard though sometimes. So watching people do like the 820s, streaming their 820 runs, sometimes they just like or like picking relics so fast. I'm like, I don't even know what that relic does. Keeping them alive when you want to be. Okay, I think this is doable. I really do. I think this is good. I have to put a card back. So we said I was going to do Dazed. I guess I could not put Dazed back. If I didn't put Dazed back, then it wouldn't be as close, because that would be 10 less damage that they were taking. But I think this is okay, because I'm going to pull both Feed and Headbutt next round, based on how I figured it out in my head. In which case, I could do Feed twice in one round. My deck's really big, yes. Although a bunch of them are status cards, which is what I want. But in terms of for cycling, it does kind of hurt. I also know I read up a little bit on Timekeeper, or whatever the name of the guy I'm fighting, the boss for this act, and it hurts to spend too many cards in one go. So I'm a little bit worried about how that one's gonna go, but we'll see. Okay, I think it's safe for me to put Dazed back. Okay, we'll see if I actually did this right. You always try to stay under 20 cards, unless you have cards that rely on me having a lot. Like the one that gives you energy, depending on how many cards you've got in your discard. Right. Yeah, from what I've read, there's bonuses to going either way. So I think with smaller decks, you cycle through a lot quickly, and you're also able to upgrade them more quickly as a result, because you have less to choose from. So it makes each one a little bit stronger, and you get to them faster. And then but then there was saying something like, you lose something though, versus with large decks, depending on what your goal is, like if you can cycle really fast, which I can, right? I can basically go through 10 cards, maybe even more in a turn. So it doesn't seem that bad. It's just a lot of thinking. Yeah, that's your goal. Small bunch, strong cards. I think I tried that once, and I did well with that, but I think I ended up having maybe 24 cards by the end, which wasn't so bad. And that's the one that I did really well on. Okay, so I am playing power through and defend, I'm thinking. I'm not going to do body slam, and I'm not going to do flame barrier. Let's just not get hit. Okay. I'm slightly worried, but I think this is good. I think this is okay. I'll be able to do Burning Pact, so... And that will get me True Grit. Oh, plus I have Evolve. I'm not even thinking about Evolve. I'm gonna pull way more than I might not even need to. Okay. Who is that in the background? That's my partner. So he is, working from home. And so you'll see him pass by every once in a while. Okay, so yeah, it's fun. I like it. I like the obviously the circumstances are horrible that, you know, we're home and having to work from home, but it is kind of nice as well. It's a little change of pace, and you like it too. Sitting behind you coding away. There's pros and cons. I mean, the circumstances are horrible. I'm trying to also think though, like, we gotta make use of the time that we have, right? Though, so enjoying it, enjoying the change and stuff is definitely good. Right, so you mentioned you have kids. How many do you have? I do not have any kids. Just the one. Oh, your boys, okay. Your boys being your partner and your little guy. Nice. One is enough. Okay, feed is right there, so let's pull him. Okay, so if I do thinking ahead, or I could do True Grit. Actually, they're not even hitting me, so that doesn't really matter. So if I did thinking ahead, but I need to... I don't want to pull more than I need to, though. There aren't any more... Okay. This is gonna work out. This is gonna work out. I'm gonna be able to do feed twice in this turn. Okay. So, all I need to do is... If I... put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Okay. So, if I do Headbutt, kill one guy, put Exhume onto the top of the draw pile, which will be ahead of feed, do Thinking Ahead, which will pull both feed and Exhume, then I use feed to kill one guy, Exhume to pull it out, and then use feed to kill the other guy. Okay. I think this is gonna work. Okay, so I get to kill one guy. So, feed does 12 damage, so it doesn't matter which one I kill. Okay, so let's kill the middle guy. And then I'm pulling Exhume. Okay. Oh, and it got pulled anyways, because it got... Why did it get pulled? See, this is the thing that I get confused with. Sometimes I don't know why something got pulled. Why did that get pulled? So, I did... Oh! That was Gremlin Horn. When an enemy dies, I draw a card. Right. Okay, that's okay. It's all good. You don't know what's the max? Oh, it's 10. Yes. So I have right now, I have 10. If I do thinking ahead, I would then have 9, so I would be able to pull, I mean, I can be super careful and do like a disarm instead, or a defend. If I do disarm, it would technically pull it anyways. So okay, so let's be safe and do this instead. Okay, so there we go. So I got my feed. Okay, so killing. Oh no, my hand is full. That's okay. Exhume is gonna give me space, and then I'll be able to feed again. Feed. And we're at 138. Alright, this is good. This is good. Oh my gosh. And I healed to 126. I don't know what I started the fight with. I think I started the fight about this. Okay, do I want any of these? Probably not at this point. Maybe you can do it this time. So much health, so much health. I really hope I can do it. The problem is it's not necessarily, health is only gonna get me so far. Alright, I think I'm skipping. I don't want anything more, I don't think, at this point. I mean, Warcry is great and all, but I think I'm gonna skip. Okay, so here's the question. Do I go for the more difficult and do the elite for the potential extra relic? Tons of block or debuffing? Do the elite? Oh, I'm really concerned that, okay, so here's, if I do the small one, there's more likely to be 2 of them, right? So it might actually give me more chance of being able to use feed twice and getting my health up by another 8. Versus if I do the elite, there's a chance that it will only be, I mean, it might be double, and maybe, I have no idea. There's no way to tell. The only thing you know is the boss, right? Okay. So, I don't, I also know, okay, so the good thing with the elite is I will have the fire afterwards, so I will be able to help out. The order of the elite is fixed. Alright, let's do it. Let's do the elite. Oh no, it's this guy! Ah, and the minions don't count for feed. I don't like this guy. Oh no. Okay. So, where is... Apotheosis is so far. So that is downside with having a large deck. 10, 15, 20. He's got 20, 26. That's very, very far. I could get with the Warcry though. So right now, if I were to try go through all of them, I might end up using a potion here. So I could get a Volve out, which is nice. Warcry could get me Impervious. I feel like that's kind of soon to be using Impervious though. And I have 5 energy. I'm getting another defend. Question is, do I just eat up a bunch of defends? I don't know. Okay. If I were to get rid of all of them, that's 7, which would get me to here. I could then use, so 1 for evolve, obviously. Warcry would get me 2 more. Pommel Strike would get me 1 more. And that's where I would end. I could potentially do Impervious, but it would get exhausted, but it would block all the incoming damage. Seems kind of early to use Impervious though. Or I save a block, but then I don't think I would end up getting Pommel Strike. Then the following round, I would get these 5. Also, at least the Flame Barrier would be nice, and I could technically do Armaments and up that. But no way to pull things unless I get a random Daze card. Yeah, well, and at that point I think there'll be more dudes out. What I really need is Flame Barrier, Fire Breathing out. So it'll be my 3rd round that I'm going to get Apotheosis then. I can't get it before. Okay. Alrighty, so I am doing Evolve. It's unfortunate that Evolve isn't... this is the downside with not having Apotheosis out. Is it worth it to not... I think it's better to play the power cards, even in their not upgraded form. It's unfortunate, but... Warcry gets me Pommel Strike. At this point, I'm not drawing back. Oh, I didn't keep that in mind. It's essentially just to draw 1 card. So I'm not going to get Pommel Strike. Oh no, wait, I do have Pommel Strike. I already got it. But I'm just going to be with it. I'm just going to be pulling whatever I put back. So it doesn't really matter, essentially, at this point. Okay, I could, oh, here's an idea. If I do, I could kill one of these guys with what I have. 2, 3. I wouldn't be able to use Impervious, but that's okay. I wouldn't need to. Right? So if I do Bash, make him vulnerable, and then I could do Reckless Charge and Pommel Strike. That's only 3. I would still have 1 left over, which I could then do Defend. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to do Discovery, but... so that kind of works, right? I would definitely kill one at that point. Oh, and I have pended. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so close to a kill. So close to a kill. 18 damage. I would only be able to kill one of them. Ah. I mean, this guy's vulnerable regardless. Deals double damage. Okay, so this is normally 7, which with vulnerable, that would be 10. So I don't think I would be able to kill him. Even vulnerable. Actually, with Pummel Strike, I might be able to. Right, because with Pummel Strike, it would be 9 plus extra. So I think that would actually kill him. Okay, so if I do Reckless Charge on the other guy. Okay, I hope I did that right. Yeah, okay, so this guy still dies. Perfect. Okay, so I don't need to... Oh, and he died! Right, with the Gremlin Horn. So I still got an extra energy out of that. Okay, so I can still defend and do Discovery. Combust. At the end of your turn, lose 1 HP and deal 5 damage to all enemies. That's not bad. Because that's going to be big on the... That's definitely the way to go. Because I don't want to feed on them anyways, right? So, okay. Perfect. I like that. I like that. Okay, and then I can defend for a little bit. Still taking 5 damage, but... Oh, so close. So close to dying. Okay, so... Can I can't pull. There's nothing... So with Evolve, I have to draw a status card. Where did that status go? Okay, perfect. So that's going to get me an extra draw. So next turn, right? I have no way of drawing at this point. No, nothing that draws. So next turn, I'm going to have... Dazed is going to get me an extra card, which is going to get me to Fire Breathing. So close. So close. Then I can do Warcry, which will get me Apotheosis. And then I can up it. Perfect. And then at that point I could do Offering, which would get me up to Body Slam. And then I could do Thinking Ahead, which would get me the Dark Embrace, which will be cheaper. And Power Through. Okay, perfect. Oh, thanks, Mint. A dagger... No, it's very pretty though, I like it. I'm a fan, and it keeps me nice and warm. Right? Dagger dies to combust. Yes. Yes. So I only have to... Okay, so, Mint, my goal is to be able to use Feed and take as little damage as possible. But, as I have learned by using it incorrectly in the past, I cannot use it on the minions. I have to use it on the main guy. And I'm pulling. That's my goal of the game right now. I need to get to Apotheosis, which I cannot do this turn. There's no way for me to pull anything this turn. So I might as well do Armaments, Flame Barrier, defend and rampage. If I have my math right. Oh yeah, that will get me way more block than I even need. Okay. I saw fellow human walk by. Elite fights are tough. Yes. Agreed. I don't want to take... my goal here is to take as little damage as possible. It was a toss-up between trying to go for either a normal enemy with the hopes of there being multiple and then being able to use speed twice, or going for the elite. And I was hoping for maybe having multiples. Unfortunately, he has minions, so not so helpful. I feel like I'm a pet. Whenever humans walk by, I'm just like standing by the window staring outside, and every time a human passes by, I'm like, oh, what are they doing? What's going on? So exciting. It's a highlight of my day. Alright. So I don't even need to block anymore. This guy's gonna die. I can do rampage. I guess on the main guy is probably a good idea. Start whittling down his or her. And you know what? I'm gonna play the defend just because, you know, why not? Oh, shoot. You know what I could have done? No, I couldn't. I didn't have any attacks there, right? With what I just played? I could have done rampage on this guy, killed him for the gremlin horn. And then I could have pulled war cry. Oh no, I don't have flame barrier or flame fire breathing yet. Okay, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Things are gonna be okay. Yeah, that was... But it meant that I pulled Warcry early and got Apotheosis in that. Okay, so it turned out okay. Okay, whew. You might not be able to feed an elite fight. Yes, it's possible, but we're gonna make it happen. We're going to. This is gonna be a very, very slow slow fight. But it's gonna happen, Mint. I'm telling you. Humans are overrated. Especially customers are. Oh yes, yeah, no. They are. I try and be super, super friendly whenever I go out to anywhere, pharmacy or grocery store. I am super happy to anyone and everyone who's working there because, as we know, there are some humans that suck. Okay, first things first, Apotheosis. Yay! Okay, so, fire breathing is next. Hi, Von Blash, how are you doing today? I know, the Reptomancer. What's her name? She's the scary snake lady. That's how I associate her. Without ice cream? I'm guessing that's another relic. Watching people chatting, touching each other's arms. Is this while you're working? I mean, I get it with people who are living together, but obviously no one else should. I have seen other people that clearly aren't living together, like, go up, and I'm just like, what are you doing? It's like so easy to not do these things. Okay, I can, at this point, pull a whole lot of stuff. Okay, so I don't have Dark Embrace out yet, so that needs to happen. Which I think I can make that happen. So Offering gets me 5 cards. She's menacing in that onesies. Onesies are the best. Actually, I never noticed that before. I know what my next Halloween costume's gonna be. I'm totally gonna be the Reptomancer. It looks so comfy. They drove off apart. Oh no. Thank you, Mint. Enjoy the rest of your day. I know that would be a great costume. It would be so amazing. Okay, so I can do, okay, I can play 5. I don't have, if I do 5 out now, it wouldn't get me Dark Embrace. But I can then do Thinking Ahead, and that would, no, Thinking Ahead is, oh no, it's upgraded, right, so it's not going to exhaust, perfect. That would get me Dark Embrace, okay. So let's do that. I need to also kill something. Probably the one that's doing a lot more damage. Hi Hop, how are you doing? Show it off on a stream? Oh, okay. Okay, I like this. This is a wonderful idea. I always plan my Halloween costume way too late, and then I don't have enough time to perfect it. So, I know I'm gonna be the Reptomancer for Halloween, and so I will I will show you what it looks like. Oh, he's not actually leaving. Oh, okay, he was just being funny. I thought maybe you were streaming and he was swapping over. That was my assumption. Do a crafting stream? Make the whole stream during stream. 138 health. Yes. I've been oh, make the whole costume during stream. Yes, yeah. I've been going, this is very, 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 very slow run, so please be patient. I think everything over an insane amount, and then it takes forever. But as a result, I have 138 health, and my goal is to kill her with speed again. But right now my goal is to get out Dark Embrace. Okay, so to do that, I have 9 in my hand, so I could do Thinking Ahead, and that will be okay. No, because then I have to put something back onto my draw pile. Actually, that would work, because then I'll just do Dazed, and then with Dark Embrace, right? With Dark Embrace out, I can then do War Cry, and then power through first, then War Cry, and then pull 2 statuses, which will then draw me Barricade and Thinking Ahead, and do 20 damage, which will kill this guy, and maybe that guy. Okay. Okay, so now I forget my entire plan. Okay, so I have 9 in hand. I want to do Thinking Ahead. That's first what I'm doing, and that will get me to 10, and I'll be okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do Flex first, and just get the extra space to be safe. The only problem with too much planning, I confuse myself in the end, or I forget. Okay, so putting Days back. Okay. Alright. Dark Embrace is next. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card. Perfect. Okay. Now doing Power Through. Oh, I must save enough for Carnage. Oh no, I'm not gonna have enough for Barricade though. No, I will, because someone is gonna die, and so I'm gonna get an extra energy. This is gonna work out. This is good. It seems like a fun deck. It's a very, very complicated deck. It is, okay, so basically, my first goal in the game is to get out Apotheosis. I have I have, first of all, Bag of Preparation, which is very helpful, because I then have Gambling Chip. So I basically, depending on where Apotheosis is in the deck, just skip my entire first hand, draw my second hand in my first turn. Try and get Apotheosis out and Powers out ASAP. I have a crap ton of War Cries. Like, I think I have 4 War Cries. It's not going to be helpful in the boss fight, though. But I have War Cry, and I have Thinking Ahead. And I have Offering. So, and I have Exhume, which I've been trying to use in combination with Feed to kill things twice. It's very, 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 very long run. And very complicated, but it has been fun. It's been good. Okay. So now I do Warcry. I need more space, I think. I could do Carnage first. No, I shouldn't do that first. I should do Warcry first. Okay, so then I put another wound. I'm gonna run out of space. Woo! My hand is full. Okay. How many hours have I put into this run? I think that's in the settings. Where do I see that? The map? Oh, the map. Elapsed timer. 9.5 hours. I am slow on a good day, okay? So add on all the extra thinking. Yeah, I know. I don't understand how people beat the heart in like 30 minutes. It's insane. I don't think I can ever do that. But this is the problem. I'm literally sitting here for like 5-10 minutes per turn. What a super slow run was. Well, I watched her start this run. Yeah. But Hoff, you should know this. I feel like of the 2 times that I've gotten to the heart while streaming, both of those runs were 7 hours, or about that. So add on an extra amount of thinking. Okay. This is good. I can do Barricade still, and I can do Carnage still. If I have nothing in my draw pile. Okay. If I kill him first, how did I even get block? I don't know how I even got block. I can kill him with Body Slam, and that will get me an additional energy and card. Right, I have nothing there. Okay. I want to do that, but I need to clear this first. Okay, so let's do Barricade. Body Slam. Ooh, Impervious. Ooh, actually, that may not be that bad to play, seeing as I now have Barricade up. Oh, and the other thing I have is I have Frozen Eye, so I can see exactly what is coming. So if I pull 2 more, then I can do 10 damage. Where's Feed? Feed is 3rd down. Okay, so Wound will also draw me an additional card. Oh, I have too many cards in my hand. Frozen Eye adds about 8 hours to the run. Yep, exactly. It really does. Okay, so essentially I need to start getting rid of cards. Okay, if I do Impervious, then I'm not gonna have enough for Carnage. Oh no. I don't want to lose Carnage. There's no way for me to get another energy, is there? I don't have vulnerable up, unfortunately, so dropkick doesn't actually do that for me. And of course I don't have any other defense until power through. Or no, armaments, technically. So I could maybe aim to get armaments, which at least will give me a little bit more block. And then I can do... yeah, so then I could have enough for that. Okay, let's see if that can actually happen. So, Carnage first. Then I have Warcry and Thinking Ahead. So, if I do Thinking Ahead, that will get me 2 plus the additional 3 cards. Or if I do Warcry, no, technically, if I do Warcry, that'll get me 3 cards. And then I could do Thinking Ahead at that point. I think. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, okay, so we're gonna do that. Perfect. I still want armaments is still 2 away. So if I do Warcry, I'm not gonna have enough space for it to arrive, am I? 3, 6, 9. I have 10. I'll have 9 with Warcry, so I'll only have space for Headbutt. Well, I don't think I can get that other defend then. I mean, I guess it's okay for me to take 8 damage. It's not the end of the world. It's just not ideal. I'd rather not if I don't have to. Not vulnerable. I can't do that. Damn it. If I drew Headbutt, would that get me anything? No, it would get me Carnage. Which I don't necessarily... Actually, that may not be the worst, to get Carnage in the front. I don't know if that will work, though. I am determined to get feed, though. I do want it. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna go with Warcry. It will... I won't get armaments, but... Okay, let's do it. Okay, and then I can do Headbutt, which then I would put Carnage on top. Of course I have all my Warcries right now. Okay. Ending turn. Finally. Oh no. Okay, so she's at 53. I could draw 2 cards here. which does not get me feed, but I would get it next turn. If I do Carnage now, plus Pummel Strike, okay, I need to not kill her. This is the difficulty. This is how it gets difficult. I need to be able to use feed next turn, which is 12 damage. Plus, she's going to be getting 5 damage just for ending the turn. I have no statuses that are going to get pulled. So if I do Carnage, that's 28. Pummel Strike, 38. Reckless Charge, 48. However, there is a chance that it's going to shuffle the Dazed in here, in which case she would die. Right? With 48, she dies to combust. Oh, okay. So let's add that in. So combust does 5. Carnage, so that's 33. 33, 43 if I don't do Reckless Charge. 43. And then that will save me 10 for feed. Okay, I think that's good. I think. Okay. And then we're doing Pummel Strike, no Reckless Charge. I could do Impervious just for fun. No, 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 no. I could kill her right now. If I do Impervious, shoot. Okay, do I have something that's gonna... No. Okay, I can't do Impervious. If I did Impervious, I would pull a card. I would pull 2 cards, actually. No, 1 card. 1 card from Dark Embrace. And then I would have no energy to do feed. So, let's not do that. And just end turn. Right? She's at 15. She's going to get 5 damage from Combust. Okay. Okay. Hey! Okay. Holy smokes. And I'm at 142 health. Singing Bowl. When adding cards into your deck, you may raise your max HP by 2 instead. This is insane! So much. Oh, I can't take potions, unfortunately. But I can still use these, so I do still have 2 more. Oh, okay, so at this point, I don't want to add. So I'm gonna get the 2 HP instead. Right? I don't want to add. I don't want to add. No. The only thing I'm thinking is it potential that these cards could be good for fight coming up. Alright, I'm gonna skip. Is there like a limit to the HP that you can get? Okay, so at the end of combat, heal. Do I have anything else that heals me? Gold heal. I don't think so. So here's the question. Probably 999. I wonder, I guess at that point, it's probably not going to be enough space for it to go any further. So, do I want to rest and go full... Okay, so I'm up against the time person, which is going to be difficult because my goal is to play lots of cards to cycle through my deck. So, I'm a little bit concerned. Do I want to go at full health, or do I want to toke? This is the question. I don't necessarily need to upgrade because... You know what I could upgrade? Is Dark Embrace. So it's really frustrating when I get Dark Embrace, but it's not upgraded from Apotheosis yet. And then it costs me a lot. You toke? Since you like to play with low, few cards. I don't know what I would get rid of though if I did that. Barricade could also be a nice one to get cheaper. You and your small decks. 20 and under. Sheesh. I feel like that would have to be, I would have to actually be actively going for that to make that happen. I could get rid of a strike. I kind of also at the same time, I'm like, damn it, I want all my health. I've worked so hard for it. You're always at. I feel like it's, if you're not actually striving for it, you just end up picking up cards and then you don't have a small deck. What is the achievement? There, I feel like there's one where it's like have only 3 cards or something like that. Which I guess if you pull the peace pipe, that's helpful. And something that maybe gives you lots of money to spend then at, beat an enemy with just 5 cards in your deck. Words are hard to say. Do I have Ocarina of Time ringtone? Yes, I do. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It's. I think it's Final Fantasy. It's the save, the tent noise from Final Fantasy VII. Unless I'm getting them mixed up. And I should not be hearing that though, because I manually turned off every single notification on my phone. So why am I getting the notification noise? Am I playing the remake? No. I don't think it's, I think it's only out for console, right? I'm pretty sure. It's not out for PC. Unless I'm super mistaken. I would like to play it when it comes out. You never played Final Fantasy VII! They may have reused. Oh, it's possible. It's possible that it's, and I find a lot of the sound effects are also really similar, across games. Like with a lot of the Zelda ones, when you like open a chest or whatever, they're very similar. You never finished Final Fantasy VII because the CD had a crack in it. That's wonderful. I didn't finish it either. I got all the way to, I think I needed to, I decided to be a completionist, which was a bad choice. And I started doing some of the other things, and then I got distracted, and then I forgot what was going on, and then I never went back and finished it. You played several of the Final Fantasies, but never finished any of them. It's hard when it takes a long time, and then there gets to a point where you need to grind, which can be, you can lose sort of steam when that happens, and then yeah, that's. But you finished 9 2 times. I would like, so I have 5, which is really nice actually on the phone, but I never finished it because it got to the point where you had to grind. You cried each time. I'll have to try out 9. I think I've heard 8 is really good as well. I replayed 9 a couple of years ago with your son. Aw, that's so sweet. That's awesome though. The music is what I love. All the orchestrated versions are amazing. 6 is your favorite? I've never played 6. Wanted to show him my favorite Final Fantasy. 6 is awesome too. Okay, so maybe I should try. So apparently I need to finish 5 and 7, and then I need to try 6, 8, and 9. 6, 9, and 12. Okay. 3 was disappointing. Oh my gosh, you went through all of them? Holy smokes. Or a lot of them. I had the opportunity to do, I think it was one of the newer ones, 15, 14? But it was with the Xbox beta trial thing. So I could technically do it for $1, essentially. But I really didn't like how they had cars in the game. It kind of just, meh. Okay, so what do I need to do here? This is the question that has not been answered yet. This arm is going to be useful. So that's something that I need to keep. I feel like everything is useful though. I don't want to get rid of anything that does defend. I'm thinking of upgrading. I know I have apotheosis. Blah blah, however you say that word. But oftentimes I get Dark Embrace before it comes around, and I don't want to spend it because it's so expensive. Or Fire Breathing and get the damage up to 10. You had a lot of time when you were a teenager. Ah! And you have an emulator. Oh. 6, 9, 12, awesome. 3, meh. I kind of wish I had, so I was not exposed to Zelda and Final Fantasy until I was in my 20s. So if I had been exposed to them a lot sooner, I think it would be, I would have gone through a lot more of them. But I only found out about them much later, so yeah. But then I tried 7 and I loved it. But then I never did any of the others. But the music, I listened to the music a lot. 12 story is a bit meh. But the world and gameplay were awesome. Okay. So I am a fan of turn-based, clearly. As opposed to like the real-time. So I'm curious, from what I've seen, a lot of people who are streaming 7 right now is they're all doing the real-time one. I haven't seen anyone do turn-based, but my understanding is that you can do turn-based. You pick which one. So I'm curious to see how that looks in comparison. Real-time stresses you out. There is no turn. I heard that that you can turn it on, but it's something you have to actively turn on. Otherwise, it's just real time. The slow-mo thing. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I'm going to upgrade something. I have decided, and it is going to be either Fire Breathing or Dark Embrace, where it slows down when it's your turn. Okay, so maybe that's it. I will have to check that out. For some reason, I thought it was something that you toggled on or off, but I guess not. I think I'm gonna do Dark Embrace. I've only watched a few bits, yeah. They expanded on it so much. Yeah, I guess it's hard maybe to do one or the other, so maybe slowing down is kind of a turn-based type, but not really, I don't know. Okay. I got Apotheosis first turn, it's amazing. Whoa, okay, that's gonna make my life so much easier and evolve in first turn. Perfect. That's so amazing. Okay, an offering is right there. Fire breathing is right there. This is wonderful. Um, Where is Dark Embrace and Barricade are way at the bottom though. And so is Disarm. So a couple days ago I was reading about this guy, so I don't fully remember, but I think I have a better idea. He has like 3 different fights or 3 different attacks. Plus he has his timer thing that stops your turn. And then after 50% health, he wipes everything and heals up to 50% or something like that. Yeah, so it's the one thing that I don't like about it is it feels like how they turned, what was it, The Hobbit. How they turned The Hobbit, which was a single book. So they had The Lord of the Rings, which was 3 books, and they made 3 movies, 1 per book, and then they did The Hobbit, and instead of doing 1 movie for the book, they stretched that over 3 movies, and it just seemed like such a money grab. And I feel like I like the idea of wanting to make Final Fantasy VII so amazing that it's going to take more time to do and make, and so maybe do, but still though, it also kind of just feels like a money grab, because you know everyone's going to buy it, so I don't know. You like the movies? I never finished the movies. Finished the book. But the movies, I think I watched 1 and 2. I did like it, but more so for the fun of it. It still felt like a money grab though. So I don't know. I don't know if it's, to a certain extent, I'm okay with waiting for a fully formed, polished game that is super, super amazing, and just waiting a few years for it. 5 years, whatever. As opposed to doing it in parts. They don't have the people or time to finish it in one go? Maybe. At the same time though, I prefer just having a one-off finished product. But I guess they need to get paid, the people who are working, so maybe it's a way to do that. Waiting for the final product is often the best way to go. Yeah, I agree. Exactly. In terms of from the consumer standpoint, I would rather wait. Like, I don't need to play it. I don't need to play it right now. It's not necessary. I have tons of games that I haven't finished. I should probably do the original first. So I would be okay with waiting until the final finished product and just paying once and getting the full game. In the end, they canceled the last DLC because they had to move on. Oh, this was for 15? To the new games they were working on. Yeah. I mean, so I haven't played The Witcher 3, but I feel like that one was so well received, and it's such a huge, huge, huge game. And I feel like they could have done Final Fantasy VII like that, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know all the details. You're not gonna buy it until it's all released? How many parts are they doing? 3 parts? I want to say they're doing 3 parts. Okay. I need to focus, or else this is gonna end up being like a 15-hour run. It might be anyways. Okay, so this dude is hitting me. What a letdown it would be to play through half of the story of the remake and then they decide not to finish it. No, there's no way they would do that. There would be there would be rioting. Nerd riots. They would not be able to finish it. What would be difficult, I think, is they might hurry it and start to maybe not do a great job for ending it if it's rushed. I feel like that might happen. There would be riots. Yeah, exactly. And that's always sucky, right? Is having a rush product at the end where everything is so good at the beginning, and then you get to like the last 25% and it just starts crumbling away. Okay, so I don't need feed, clearly. I want to play, so with this guy, I want to play 6 cards max. So we're doing Apotheosis, Evolve, that's 2. Flame Barrier and Fire Breathing. If I can get those ones out, I think that'll be good. So I need to have at least 4. I have to have at least 4. If I could get Rampage, that would maybe not be so bad. Possibly getting Bash on him? That's 3. Ideally, if I can do Reckless Charge and get a Dazed out ASAP. If they changed the ending. One thing that I did watch, it was just a small clip, but it was really cool, was the woman that did the voice acting for was it Ares? She watched she was playing the game and then watched her first scene where her character came on. And she was adorable. She started crying and everything. It was very cute. Okay, so that gets me 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could do Flame Barrier, Fire Breathing, Apotheosis, Evolve, that's 5. Plus Reckless Charge. And I don't think I would want to be pulling anything. I mean, I could be trying to pull to get up to the 6. Okay. Okay. We definitely want to Evolve and Fire Breathing out. The other question is, do I want to... I don't get any more potions because of the Sozu, so I could put this on earlier. So Offering is the only thing I'm considering. Okay, so I'm playing 6 cards. 6 cards and that's it. So we're gonna do Evolve. And we're gonna do Fire Breathing. That's 3. I can do 3 more cards. I'm thinking Flame Barrier, but that will get me to... Flame Barrier would be 4, 5, 6. But then Offering would be pointless. It would get me 2 more. So from what I was reading is you should either play 6 cards or 12 cards. But try not to be in the middle. So it's possible that I could play 12 cards. Flame Barrier, 3 attacks, that's true. So if I do, so I'm at 3, 4, 5, 6. Could I get in 6 more is the question. So I could do, I would have 2 more energy. I would draw 5 more cards. I could get off thinking ahead. A 2-card turn, right. What I'm thinking is that I do want to go through my deck ASAP so that I can get out or get to Barricade and Dark Embrace. I don't want to be exhausting cards like crazy though to get there, because then it will make Dark Embrace actually pointless. Ooh, I could get to power through though. So if I did Offering, that would get me, so right now he's doing, what's that, 24 damage? So if I did Offering would get me Thinking Ahead up to here. Thinking Ahead would get me to Power Through, which is good for statuses. And I do already have Evolve and Fire Breathing up, so that's ideal to get that out ASAP. There's nothing wrong with stopping at 4. And just doing Flame Barrier and Reckless Charge. And saving Offerings. To essentially get me to 5. It's unfortunate I don't have a War Cry in this mix, because that would be useful with the Power Through. But that's okay. That's all good. I do like being able to get more block, though. With Power Through, not Impervious. But I would only be able to do that if I used Offering. Okay. I think I'm gonna do that. But that will get me up to 8. So then the next round I would only have 4 cards that I could play. Which is... if I did True Grit, Pommel Strike, and Defend... that could be okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna do it. So Flame Barrier. Unless I'm super not counting things properly. I also would have to put 1, so I would be pulling Power Through and Defend, but then I'd need to be putting 1 back, which I kind of always forget about that. So I'd probably just put defend back. Okay. Okay, so at this point I'm at 7. I can do Reckless Charge, and then maybe stop there. Which will give me 4 cards to play next round. In which case I would do Defend, probably thinking ahead, potentially True Grit, Headbutt, Pommel Strike, or maybe Flex. Okay, I think that's okay. And then the round after that, it's still so far away. Still so far away. Okay. Doing that. Oh, and my next thing is Pen Nib. So, Headbutt is probably good for that. Okay, but I'm ending my turn. Okay. So, I have 4 cards that I can play. Pommel Strike can get out to here. I don't have... I have a Defend, and other than that, True Grit is the next one that would get me some block. It's not enough. I could maybe... So Defend gets me 8. True Grit gets me to... what are we at? 17? Plus 3, so that's a 20. I could do the Plated Armor to bring that down a little bit. If I bring in Pommel Strike, that would pull the Dazed, which will pull 2 more cards and do 10 damage. Which I'm not necessarily going to play them. Okay. Okay. So, first things first, let me do Thinking Ahead. I am going to have to put something back, though. Right, so probably just Warcry. I'm going to pull it anyways because of Pommel Strike. Or True... No, not True Grit. Okay. I think I got this. So, Pommel Strike is... No, Headbutt is actually going to be doing more damage. I only have 3 cards left that I can play. And I need to get more defense. Pennib, you're making me do things that I don't really want to do yet. So I could do Flex, Pummel Strike, Defend, or Flex, Pummel Strike, True Grit. I wouldn't be playing any of the ones that come up. Alright, and one more. So True Grit for... I should take this now, because I don't know if it ends my turn automatically. Okay. It gets me one extra block than Defend does. I'm probably just gonna exhaust a Defend. Okay, and I'm back at the beginning. He's doing 3 hits on me for 30. I have Barricade is close, Carnage is close, Dark Embrace is close, and Impervious. I could do draw 2 cards, put Dazed back, do another Warcry, draw Dazed. So that would be pulling those 2, putting Dazed back, doing second Warcry, which will pull Dazed, plus 2 cards, up to Carnage, plus with Evolve, it'll be doing another 2 cards, so Dark Embrace and Defend, and then I'll be putting 1 back. So then I should be able to do Barricade, Carnage, Dark Embrace. I would have no defense though. I would have no defense. If I did disarm instead, then I wouldn't be able to do either Carnage or Barricade. Because I definitely need Dark Embrace up. With the amount of things that I'm exhausting, I need it. Barricade is useful. Carnage I would lose if I don't play. Is there any way for me to get extra... He doesn't have any guys I can kill for the extra energy. He's not vulnerable. So the question is, do I want to lose Carnage and get Barricade up? Or do I want to use Carnage but not have Barricade? It's not like I'm blocking that much right now. Doing disarm he'll lose 3 strength. We've been pixeling a few emojis. Oh, cool. That's sounds interesting. Are you like making your own, or are you like finding some that you like and then you're making pixelated versions of them, or what are you doing? Oh, and it's okay that you're quiet. It's all good. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking. That's so adorable. Is he wearing a hat? It looks like he's wearing a hat with ears. It's cute. How do you add your own emojis? I didn't know that was possible. Okay. Right, so I was thinking she is wearing a hat. I like it. So instead of getting 30 damage, it would be 21. So I would be saving 9. You need to be affiliated. You can't add your own yet either. Okay. Do you stream as well, Milky? You can make your own emotes if you're an affiliate or partner. Oh, I see, I see. You're making them for other people. Oh, that's so nice. Awesome. Making your own. Sweet. That's cool. You want to say yes that you stream, but that's kind of a stretch. Okay, so I am going to disarm. I think I will do that. But before I do that, let me make sure that I can actually pull all the things that I want to pull. I need Dark Embrace. I need Dark Embrace. So let's do War Cry. And then I'm putting Dazed back. And then I'm doing War Cry again. Now I don't want to... Do I want to put Dazed back again? No, not yet. Shoot, did I do this and it's not actually going to work the way that I want it to? No, because I drew a Dazed, I should draw 2 more cards. Oh, no, but I'm putting one back, so it's going to be Carnage. No? Wait. It's going to be Carnage and the one that I'm putting back. So that's not going to work. Damn it. Can I not get Dark Embrace this turn? I could do Burning Pact, and then I would get it. Huh. You did one stream 2 months ago. What is it that you streamed? Okay, it doesn't really matter, because I'm just going to be pulling it anyways. That did not work the way that I wanted it to. Dark Embrace is still there. Okay. So if I did... Okay, here's another option. Instead of doing Disarm, I could do Burning Pact, which would draw all 3. I would then be down to 4. 3. If I did... Oh no, I couldn't do Barricade and Impervious. Ugh. Damn it, I need more energy. Wouldn't the days back on top make you draw 2 more again? So maybe I think the reason I didn't do that was I wasn't sure, because I was putting it back, would it not no longer trigger Evolve though? Or would it still trigger Evolve having been drawn and then go back again? So maybe I messed that up. I think I was supposed to put Dazed back. My thought was that if I put it back that it wouldn't trigger Evolve. Your husband and you played Rogue Mance. It's a weird turn-based co-op roguelike. Ooh, that sounds cool. where you go on a date and battle monsters. That sounds awesome. We'll have to look into that. That's hilarious. Why do I get draw reduction? How did that happen? Is that what this guy did? Okay, so I think I did do that incorrectly, unfortunately. I think I was supposed to put the days back. And that it would have triggered a bulb twice that way. I was thinking that by putting it back, though, that it wouldn't get triggered. I'm finding it's confusing. It's confusing when it's not all out. Stupid Dark Embrace has to be all the way at the end. Okay. I might just be losing Carnage, unfortunately. He can give you draw reduction. Okay, so that is him. Gotcha. Well, luckily I have lots of ways to draw more, though. Okay, so I'm gonna do Burning Pact to get out Dark Embrace. I'll get Impervious as well. So I might just do Impervious and not do Barricade and lose Carnage. That's gonna be a huge bummer. I don't know though if there's a better option. If I don't go for Dark Embrace this turn. Okay, so that's another option. Let's say that I don't go for Dark Embrace this turn. I could do Disarm. So then it would be down to 21 damage. Barricade. And then I could do Carnage. I would still be taking almost 20 damage though. Or I could do Discovery and Defend. See if something good comes up. Okay. I think I'm gonna go... it's not exactly what I want, but let's do Disarm. So frustrating. I'm exhausting. Actually, this one doesn't get exhausted anymore. Oh, you know what? I should have done Discovery first. Let's see what that gives me. I can get a free Barricade. That means I could then play Carnage. Demon Form, get 2 strength at the start. Seeing Red gives me 2 more energy. If I did Seeing Red, I could do Barricade and Carnage. Damn it, I wish I had frickin' Dark Embrace up at this point. Demon Form is nice, getting the +2 strength. The thing is that a lot of my damage is not necessarily coming from my actual attacks. I guess it is, but I'm going with a lot of statuses for potential. Plus turn 2 each turn. That's true. Okay, so if I went Demon Form, I would have... Do I have 3 left at this point, or do I actually only have 2? I think I have 3. So I would be doing Barricade and Defend. Alright. Seeing Red is good too. Basically allows me to be able to play Carnage this turn without losing it. Demon Form? Okay, you guys convinced me. Okay, so the question at this point is, do I lose Carnage, or do I not do Barricade yet? Barricade is the long-term helpful one. Save Barricade? Getting it out now, though, is going to be more helpful going along. Versus, then again, I mean, he is hitting pretty hard. But, okay, so I have... Because I have some pretty big block cards, right? I have Flame Barrier. I have Power Through. Carnage will get super buffed with the strength. Alright. Okay, yes, I do agree. Saving that is probably good. Carnage one of the worst strength scaling. Or not. So Milky Hoff has a lot of experience. You know, having reached A20 and all that. How far along have you gotten, Milky? Have you done any of the ladder for Ascension? All the attacks gain the same amount of damage from it, so the cheaper ones will actually make better use. I know. My problem is when I have multiple people in the chat who are all have reached A20 and offering different opinions. Then I get confused. Okay. So, A3? Okay, that's awesome. That's good. It's more than me, so I am impressed. Okay, so... Were you saying that you prefer to do the daily climbs? Like the ones that are fun and mix things up? Okay, so keeping Barricade may then be the better option. Losing Carnage. You like those the most? They are fun. I actually haven't done one of those since coming back to Slay the Spire. I'd taken like a year break. I had played a lot in 2018 and 2019, and then to the point where I unlocked all the key stuff, but I then went like a year without playing. But now I'm back. Okay, alright, we're doing Barricade. Selected modifiers. Okay, I haven't done that. Okay, so Barricade is happening, and then I wanted to do a defend to get me a little bit of block. All right. Oh no. Okay. Have I played or seen Riftlands yet? No, I have not. The name sounds familiar, but I don't think I have watched or played it. I have not played it, that's for sure. Oh, damn you, time person. I didn't even get anything to help me draw more. It's a deck builder, okay. What does EA stand for? EA, early access? Early access on Epic. You did Don't Starve. Oh, I like Don't Starve. Alright, cool. Is it, some of the early access still costs quite a bit though. Is it free to play or? Okay, so next round, it's not going to be drawing my wound, but I will be able to do thinking ahead. I'll get Flame Barrier next turn. Perfect. It's under 20 bucks. Cool. I will check that out. At the very least, I'll maybe watch someone streaming it. I do like deck builders, so. Alright, you know what? Now that I have Barricade, now that I have Barricade, and I'll be putting Dark Embrace out, I can play Impervious twice, get 80 block, and I'll still pull 2 more cards. So I won't have enough energy to do Flame Barrier. That's kind of unfortunate, actually. I like that plan, though, to be able to start upping my Barricade. Okay, so question is, do I want to not actually pull Flame Barrier, though? So if I do Dark Embrace first, then I'm going to end up pulling 2 cards, which I won't be able to spend because I'm going to be out of energy. So there's no point. The only other thing that I could do is for free pull an additional 4 cards. Or do this one, then do this one, which would get Wound out, which would pull an additional 2 cards and get off 10 hurts, 10 attack. But I wouldn't actually be able to play anything more. Well, energy-wise. I would be playing those 2. Which would end my turn anyways. That's maybe not a bad idea. I mean, at least it gets an additional 10 damage out on the guy. If I did my counting correct. Another one you really recommend is Card Apocalypse. Just finish your second playthrough. Super wacky single player. I do like campaigns with stories. An elementary school kid and the mutant animals from a TV show come to life and attack the school. Oh no. Super wacky 90s cartoon vibe. Ooh, I like that. And you get to do fun stuff like putting stickers on cards. Ooh. Make them stronger or rename them. Okay, I'll check those out. Sounds pretty awesome. Okay, I am going to pull a whole bunch because why not? Okay, so doesn't matter what I put because it's gonna get pulled. Then I can do thinking ahead. Okay, so this is where my curiosity, this will be a test. So I'm going to play thinking ahead, but then I get to put a card on top. Okay, so my question is, it's going to pull wound, so will me putting it back on top of my draw pile, will it still trigger evolve and fire breathing, or will it not? Okay, this is going to be the question. You've been looking at a lot of deck builders? Well, what's nice, I think, actually, I really like the sound of the last one that you just mentioned, is there's kind of like a storyline to it as well, which is fun. Okay, so let's try this out. Okay, so the question is he still gonna get the 10 damage? And is it gonna draw it again? Ah, it did work. Okay, perfect. Okay, this is good. But before I do anything, I have to run to the bathroom. I will be back. Okay. Pure Flames has a storyline too. 3 in total when the game is done. Each playable character has their own storyline. Oh, nice. And post-apocalyptic world. Nice. That sounds like it's a good game. What's the name of the one that's the school? Oh, that one sounds awesome. Card Apocalypse? Is that the name of this the one? With the stickers? Love stickers. Okay. Okay. I need to. Okay, so I have lots of blocks. Yay! Yay for barricade. That was good. That was a good draw with both impervious cards. Okay, so at this point, body slam would be nice. That gives me more block. That gives me more block. I have started fresh. Headbutt, put something on top. Warcry. Do I have any more statuses? No, I do not. Bash could make him vulnerable though, so that would be nice. Okay. So if I did Warcry, Bash, I'm trying to think here in terms of the amount of energy versus the cards that I'm playing. True Grit, Ornaments, ooh, no, I won't pull Exhume. I was gonna say what could be actually really nice is if I pull out Impervious from. Ah, that would be nice, and then do Body Slam. That would be huge. Might be worth 2 exhaust armaments since everything is upgraded. Yes. Okay, wait. So with True Grit, that's perfect. I think I can get Exhume then. Okay. If I do True Grit, exhaust armaments, I could pull Impervious out. Right? No, that's with, wait. If I exhaust ornaments, it will then draw 1 card, so defend. I could then do Warcry. Okay, so that's 1 card. I could then do Warcry, which would pull 2, so I'll get Exhume. It would get exhausted, so technically it would get another one. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter the order that I do that. I could then play Exhume to get Impervious into my hand to then play to Body Slam. Okay. I think that works. And I should have enough energy for all of that. Because the only thing that actually costs me anything would be True Grit. And then Impervious. I'm not going to bother with Feed. Obviously. Okay, so let's try that. So, let's do True Grit. Get rid of ornaments, which pulls. Warcry. Ooh, and with Warcry, I can put Wound back in. Perfect. Okay, so Warcry. Put Wound back in. Okay. 3, 6. I'm at 9 cards. I can do Exhume for Impervious. It's gonna pull another card into my hand. It's gonna pull Thinking Ahead into my hand. Which is fine. I should have space for that. Okay. I get a little note. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm making myself a cup of tea. I'll be 1 minute. Okay. Sorry about that. Something else is all the time. I was like, I should grab a snack. Some strawberries with Nutella. So tasty. Okay, so I am exhuming Impervious. Am I gonna run out of space? I have 9 in hand right now. So I think I'm okay. Okay, so now I want to play Impervious. What's gonna get pulled? Power Through is gonna get pulled. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. That's gonna give me so much more block. Will there be space for it? Yes, there will. Because I'll be playing Impervious, making space for it. Okay. to play power through, I'll get the 20. The 2 wounds obviously aren't going to stay in my hand. I don't think having flex is going to make any kind of a difference with body slam. The only other thing I can think of is doing like flame. No, flame barrier would cost way too much. Impervious, bash, body slam. Bash. Okay, to make him vulnerable. Vulnerable would be nice. Vulnerable would be pretty huge, actually. Power through would get me 20 block. 20 additional block for body slam. Versus bash would make him vulnerable, so he would take 50% more damage. So the difficulty here, my understanding, is that he's going to heal up to half health, regardless how much I hit him with. So if let's just say I just hit him with what I have now, that's 138. Is that going to get him below half health? His half health mark is 225. Right? So I don't think that will... 225, 260, 240, it will be just above his halfway mark. He only heals up to half if you don't kill him first. Would I be able to kill him? I don't think I would be able to kill him. So if I did do bash and made him vulnerable, body slam would only be around 200, right? Or, right? I think. Right? It doesn't double the attack. He receives 50% more damage. Right? So he would get about 200. So he'd be left with 160. The only other thing I could do would be, but he'd be vulnerable for 3 rounds too. True. If you redraw body slam next turn, that's probably a kill. I could also do thinking ahead and putting wound back. If only I had an extra energy, I could have done headbutt and put body slam back purposely. You don't interrupt his current intention. He would only try to heal next turn. Oh, okay. Okay, alright, so that's a good point. So as long as I kill him next turn, then it's all good. Okay. So bash. And then body slam, which is 207. Awesome. Okay, the only other thing that I would consider here is doing thinking ahead and putting wound on the top of the draw pile for an additional what does that get me? An additional 10 damage as well as an additional 2 draws. So let's do that. Okay. Body slam! Oh! Okay, we can kill him! We can kill him! Draw, it's 2 away. Okay, so that gets me 1 draw. Pummel Strike gets me 2 draws. Ah! Right? We did just win. I have 5 cards that I can play. So if I do Pummel Strike. A part of me is wondering, can I feed? Is that possible? No, it's not possible. Hey! Alright. Oh my gosh, the source of this evil. You ready your blade. Phew! You can't eat him. No. Ah, they've all been so tasty though. And I'm at full health. I'm at 144, which is insane. Okay, so I am tempted to up. What was it? Barricade goes 1 cheaper. Or offering, getting offering already upgraded in case I don't have, depending on where, where's my good card? Where's my good card? Am I going crazy? Oh, because it's not here, it's already upgraded. Apotheosis is what I was thinking of. If I upgrade offering already, no escargot today. Was he a snail? I'm trying to remember him now. He was in. You know what? I have moved on. Don't even remember. You would upgrade Evolve. Getting the extra draw ASAP. Where is Evolve? Getting the 2 card draw. That is pretty huge. That is huge. And then offering gets me the 5 cards, but it's a one-off. My only worry with doing Evolve first is that there is a good-ish chance that I will get to Apotheosis before I have to play Evolve, maybe? And that by doing offering first, I just get there faster. Whereas with Evolve, it takes a little bit longer to start getting statuses in the deck. So, in terms of... I guess better... So the only 2 things that I have that make statuses are Reckless Charge and Power Through. What is nice is when I do start getting the statuses, though, I haven't potentially handicapped myself. Heart gives you 5 statuses in turn 1. Okay, so in that regard, definitely doing a... Okay. Okay. Done. I also have a power, that's a potion that I haven't played yet. I do not have a lot of money, which is weird. I feel like I haven't spent that much. Ooh, bronze scales. That could be very helpful. The Abacus. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. How many times do I shuffle? I mean, I go through my cards fast, but I feel like I only shuffle once or twice. So probably not that one. I could get another fire breathing. That's something to consider. Do I have enough money to do both? I do. 187, 192. I could get the bronze scales and the fire breathing. That's for the small decks. Yeah, the abacus thing. I'm just thinking I cycle through so much, but I do have a large deck though, so I cycle, but I draw. It's more drawing that I draw lots of cards as opposed to actually cycling the whole deck. What are the others? Hemokinesis, lose 3 hit points but deal 4. No. Okay, I'm liking a second fire breathing and the bronze scales. As much as I'm a little bit worried about adding another card to my deck, I feel like getting 2 fire breathing is potentially really good. Because that will do 12 damage, or I think 20 when it's upgraded, if they're both on. And then the bronze scales just gives me extra. Bringing them down a little bit more. Do I want another fire breathing though? Another card in the deck? I think it's because it's so specific to the status cards and it's a power. I feel like it's worth it, right? It'll clog up my deck for the first round. Do it? You're still here, Bobby. How's work going? I guess I'm used to looking down at the camera, but the camera's now up there. How is work going? Meh, not really busy. Yeah, I think that's the other side of it is even, unless, I guess depending on where you're working, a lot of places, have slowed down quite a lot. It means more Twitch. Okay, doing it. Are you not using your phone anymore? I am. I have very precariously taped my phone. So if my camera suddenly like collapses, or if you see it like shifting every now and again, then let me know, because it probably means that I need to pat down the tape some more so that it doesn't drop. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna do bronze scales and fire breathing. Done. Good old tape. It's not duct tape though. I didn't want to ruin any of the surfaces, but the only problem is trying to play with the angle. It's hard though, because it almost seems too high where it is, but then where it was before is too low. But with the way the height of my screen, it makes it, my screen is actually a little bit too high for me. So the camera is then even more too high. So crafty. Your Halloween costumes will be perfect. It's such a great, I'm so excited that I know what I want to be for Halloween already. It's wonderful. Okay. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, that's hilarious. The oh, wait, did it? No, never mind. Did artifacts stop them from getting 1 strength from me? Did that just happen? Or is that the 1 strength? And it, because that's hilarious if that's the case. Hilarious. Oh boy, okay, where's Apotheosis? First things first. Oh, it's all the way down there. 20. It's on the 22nd spot. Artifact does not stop the strength gain. Damn it! That's unfortunate. I was really hopeful there. Okay, so if I got rid of everything here. Oh, barricade, though. That's probably a good one just to maybe keep. Okay, so let's just say for a second that I discard 6. That would get me to flex. I could do War Cry to get to evolve. I'm not limited on my number of cards that I can play now, which is nice. So War Cry would get me. I would be putting one back though, so it's essentially there. I could do a second War Cry, which would get me to Flame Barrier. I could do one. I would have one more energy, so I could do Pommel Strike, which would get Flame Barrier, which I would not be able to use. No, I can do Thinking Ahead. I would exhaust Thinking Ahead though. I'm not a fan of using it until it's upgraded. I could just not do one of the War Cries, I guess. And try and keep Flame Barrier for next turn. In terms of... So right now I'm taking 12 damage. Not the worst. And I would be spending Barricade, Evolve, Pommel Strike. I don't even need to do Pommel Strike, but I could just do... No, I want to do Pommel Strike, don't I? The other thing I could do is Offering, but I would exhaust it. Not a fan of doing it that soon. And I could do Flame Barrier at that point, which would get me the 12 block, and deal 4 damage back. And it would get me that much closer to Apotheosis. Still 2 more turns away, though, by the looks of it. Okay. Alright, I need Evolve. The only way for me to be able to play Flame Barrier is to do Offering. It's so expensive! Oh my gosh, why is it so expensive? So right now, I would draw 3, gain 2. Damn you, Offering. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Offering! Okay, so, Evolve. First things first, get that done. So I have 6, so I can do Barricade and Flame Barrier. Do I want to pull any more at this point? I mean, I could get Body Slam, which wouldn't cost me anything. If I did Barricade, Flame Barrier, I would have 1 left. I could do Thinking Ahead, but that I would exhaust... No, I would do War Cry. Okay, okay. I think I think this is okay. Do I want to use disarm? Is kind of what I'm thinking. Do I want to use disarm on the spear dude? Not upgraded though. It's only lose 2 strength. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of... Okay, Apotheosis is much closer now though. Realistically, I could still get 1, 2... I don't like how thinking ahead gets exhausted though. I could still pull 2 more cards though. Where is my Dark Embrace? Why is Dark Embrace always so low down? I have so many cards that get exhausted and it's all the way at the bottom. Don't like that. Okay, so my only question at this point is where do I spend the last point? I could just do Pummel Strike. Which will get me Body Slam, and then I can do Body Slam, and then... I'm not going to be using Disarm anyways. So maybe it's worth it just to do the War Cry and get it out the way. And then I could put Pommel Strike back, which will help me draw an extra card. 5, it'll help me draw the War Cry. Okay, that's not so bad. So now I forget what I'm saying. They have artifacts, so it doesn't matter if it's upgraded or not. Oh, right, for disarm. Okay. I can't put Pommel Strike back if I'm gonna be drawing for the draw. Right. But I could do War Cry, pull 2, put Pommel Strike back. Which would be Pommel Strike, Headbutt, Discovery, Impervious, Reckless Charge. So not enough to get me. I have to play War Cry twice to be able to get to that War Cry next round. And not play Pommel Strike. Okay, so I do that. I have to put 1 back. It doesn't matter which one because I'm going to be pulling it again. Then I'm going to be doing it again. And then putting Pommel Strike back. Yeah, okay. Putting Pommel Strike back. Okay. I think this is good. Still have 1 energy left, so I can do another defend and then a Body Slam. It's probably my best. Yeah. Okay. This is actually good that they're giving me burn. I mean, not the damage, but the... as being status cards, that's good. Okay, this is... Okay, what is going on? They're hitting me for 33 and 19. That's almost 50. That's more than 50. Okay, I can get out Reckless Charge, which will be good. I can do Impervious. I can do Pommel Strike. If I can do Discovery, that would be nice as well. That will get me Warcry. You hate this fight? I could do Impervious twice. If that's the case, I would not be able to do Discovery then. But probably getting the block with my Barricade is more important at this point. Okay, so let's draw first then. Then do the Warcry. Unfortunately, it's not an upgraded one, so I only draw one. And I have to put one back, so I'll draw Impervious. I'll just put Discovery back, I guess. That way I can have it for next turn. And then I can do 2 Imperviouses. Which, that's pretty good. That will get me all of my block. Okay. Let's do that. So putting Discovery back. And then doing... Oh, and they're not upgraded! Damn it! That's unfortunate. Okay. I am a little concerned. One, two, three, four, 5. I'm drawing Apotheosis next turn, though. Wonderful. And Power Through, and Fire Breathing, and Discovery. Okay, that's gonna be a good turn. Okay. I'm taking a lot of damage, though. I don't like that. Should I use the power, or should I save that for the heart? I don't know about that. I feel like I'm not super confident right now. Fire Breathing is about to go nuts in a couple turns. Okay, so save the Power Potion then. And it's going to be upgraded. I get Fire Breathing, and then I'll get Fire Breathing again. And then I'm going to start to get a lot more statuses. Between the days I have already, the 2 wounds I'll be adding, and the burns that they've given me. Not taking any damage yet? Okay, alright. So, no power card then. Okay. That's a huge hit. Okay, let's focus. Apotheosis. First things first. Okay. Fire Breathing needs to happen. Part of me is okay, let's do Discovery first. And see what it does. Okay, Sever Soul, it's an attack. Exhaust all non-attack new. Disarm, another disarm, unfortunately not upgraded. But it could help to get rid of, and obviously Barricade I don't need. So maybe Disarm. It would get rid of his artifact, and then I would be able to play the next one when it comes up. I don't think Sever Soul. Exhaust all non-attack cards. I mean, that once I have Dark Embrace out would... But Dark Embrace just draws more cards. So I guess, I mean, it could draw a lot of damage, though. You're not taking any damage, just arm lets you turn around. Oh, okay, by putting it on the other guy. So I always get a little bit confused with what they're, it deals, so it's basically like I'm vulnerable from the one who's attacking from behind. So this guy, though, will go up. To 9? 9 times 2? If I'm understanding that correctly. Which is true, that's a lot more. Okay. Yeah, it is 9. Okay, so I got that correctly. I'm still gonna be taking a lot of hits though. Or a lot of damage. Okay, and then fire breathing, definitely need to do that. I guess I'll at least get an additional 5 block. Oh, and 20 block! I always forget power through gets me block. Right. Wonderful. Oh, that's perfect. And then I'll get 5 block from that guy. Cool. Okay, not as much damage as I was expecting. Perfect. Okay, I can get out Dark Embrace, Fire Breathing, perfect. Which will mean True Grit will actually start to take effect. Thinking Ahead is upgraded. I'll be pulling and can put days back in. And then I'll be getting a War Cry. Oh, this is perfect. I guess it's good to keep facing him because he's attacking me. Then again, he is defended versus the spear dude doesn't have any kind of defense. So if I do True Grit first to pull Dazed, Thinking Ahead next to put Dazed back, War Cry to put Dazed back. Okay. For getting power through gives you block is a little bit hilarious. That's usually how you want to play. Yeah. The big reason I got it was for the 2 wounds. I was looking for anything that would give me more statuses, and then I was like, oh hey, plus it gives me block, which I was somewhat lacking at the time. So, but then it's huge. But in terms of wanting it to come into my hand, I'm always thinking of it because I want the wounds, and then it always ends up being a nice surprise that I get block as well. Okay, so I think... Oh, but I don't want to exhaust anything. That's the only downside with doing it this way. Is if I do True Grit first, I will be exhausting Rampage. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm just gonna exhaust Rampage. It's not ideal, but I feel like for me to get the War Cry trickery with Dazed, I think that's the way that I have to do it. Okay, so let's try that. I have 6 block right now. Ooh, so at least this will also cover my block. Okay. Perfect. So now I do Thinking Ahead, which I can then put Dazed away. Am I thinking of this properly or not? Right? If I do, and then I can do War Cry to pull it and put it back and pull it. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. So, Thinking Ahead, and I'm going to be putting Dazed back. Then I'm going to be doing War Cry Putting dazed back. Yeah. I love it when that happens. Okay. Hey, can I use feed? Can I maybe kill this guy? I still have 2 energy. I have enough block. I don't have anything giving me damage though, do I? If I did burn and reckless charge. Okay, I could do thinking ahead, which would pull burn and reckless charge, which would do 20 damage. So that would bring him down to 28. Right, 28. I would then do reckless charge, which would bring him down to 18. It's not enough. I somehow need him to get an additional 7 damage. That's true. I do have a zoom out, so if I did the feed damage and then exhumed it and then, right? Because nothing is costing me any energy except for feed. So thinking ahead pulls those 2. Then do reckless charge. That's 30 damage, which leaves him at 18. Spending 1 energy for feed. Doing exhume to get feed again kills him. Okay. I don't have enough space in my hand, I don't think, though. So I'm at 3, 6, 9. I'm at 10. Thinking ahead would not be able to pull reckless charge, though. I don't have enough hand space to be able to do it. Or do I? No, I don't. Right? Because by doing thinking ahead, I only free up 1 space. So what happens to... Or do I do feed now? So I do feed now, opening up the space for 2. Then do thinking ahead, pulling both burn and reckless charge. Okay. That works. Let's see. Okay, so feed will draw a card from Dark Embrace. Oh, that's true too. Which burn will then trigger evolve, which will bring reckless charge in, but I still won't have enough space. But I still won't have enough space though. Right? Because even if I get rid of feed, it's going to... If I get rid of feed, it's going to bring up burn, which is going to want to pull more, but at that point my hand's going to be full. Right? So what will happen at that point? I don't think I would be able to... Reckless charge would just go to the discard pile? What happens when your hand is full and you pull too many cards? I think it just goes over to... I don't think I can kill him this turn. The draw just doesn't happen. Okay, so it doesn't go to the discard pile, it just stays there. So at that point, I could still do thinking ahead then, which would free up the space for... Doesn't go to the discard. They do go to the discard. They don't go to the discard. Okay, let's... Let's Google this. Yeah, you are sure. You are sure. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. So I'm gonna feed first then. Oh, downside. No, wait. I have to kill him though. I have to kill him. I will be killing him. Because now I'm facing him, so... Okay. We're good. We're okay. 3, 6, 9, 10. I'm going to be doing thinking ahead. Just going to pull 2. And it's going to want me to put 1... I didn't see any animation like that. It didn't... Okay, so for sure it didn't... It stayed there. So because of my evolve, when I pulled burn, evolve would have tried to draw 2 more cards. And those 2 cards are still here. So they did not go to the discard pile. They stayed in my draw pile. Okay, so we know this for sure. Okay, so I can do thinking ahead, which will be able to pull reckless charge. I can then put a burn back or a wound back, whichever. I feel like you see things that look like they're getting exhausted when I don't know. Some type of animation does happen. I don't know. But they definitely stay in the draw pile. I don't want to draw any more statuses though, or else I might kill this guy too early. So when I do thinking ahead, I need to put back something else. It doesn't matter what I put back. Okay, so choose a card to put back. So let's do Flame Barrier. Doesn't really matter because I'm pretty sure it's gonna get pulled. Okay, so now I need to bring back... Okay, so... doing Reckless Charge. It's gonna bring him down. Is that gonna bring him down enough? Yes, it will. Okay. I can now do Exhume. Bring out Feed. Hey! I'm almost at 150. This is awesome. Okay. And I don't need any more, actually, I think I'm just gonna get myself some extra defend. To help for next turn, or should I just do some damage? I can get 9 block from True Grit. I can do a little bit of damage. Why don't I do Headbutt? And then put Thinking Ahead up top again. Okay. Downs. I think that sounds good. The only other thing I could do is do Thinking Ahead again and put a wound up top. Which would then draw 2 statuses next round. And basically killing him. It was a thing in 2018. Just found a whole Steam discussion about it. How it would be better if you could decide which cards get discarded. Okay, because I had I base a lot of my play around that. You know what? I think I agree. I think I do remember that. So maybe, I know they have made some changes, right? So it's possible that in the beginning that was the case. Because it sounds familiar to me as well. And then having not played for a year, you know, some things definitely change. Okay. Can I kill him now? Hey! That worked out. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. Ooh, that's nice. I can't get potions. Oh, another Dark Embrace. It must have been quite early on. I've had the game for almost 2 years now and don't remember that ever being the case. Okay. I didn't play very much the first one. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely think it was a thing. I don't know though. I don't know when they changed that. Obviously it's not anymore though. So that's good. Good for me. Good for this deck. January 2018 was the Steam discussion. It's also possible that they changed it and I didn't notice that they changed it. So I'm somewhat tempted to get a second Dark Embrace. Also somewhat tempted to get the +2 to get to 150 max health. June 2018? Sweet. So you haven't even been playing for 2 years. Okay. Yes, it is good to know. It is good to know, especially for a deck like this, that things aren't going straight to the discard or exhausting or whatever. Especially for something that's ethereal, right? You want to, if you don't play it, right, if it gets put to the discard, then that sucks because you would lose it and it would actually get exhausted. Okay. I like the idea of having 2 Dark Embraces. Would that mean it would draw 2 cards? If I had 2 of them in play? But it could make it so that it's easier to get out faster. That didn't happen. If it went straight to it would just be in your discard. No, but I'm thinking if it technically went into your hand and then got discarded because your hand was too full, does that count as it being in your hand and not played, and therefore losing it? This is what I'm thinking. No. Right. True. I guess it's similar to if I had like the survive card and chose to discard it. It would be fine. Right, even though it was in my hand. It only gets exhausted if it's in your hand and you end your turn. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, do I want another Dark Embrace, or do I just want the max HP? So right now, my Dark Embrace is, I think it's upgraded. It's +1, but I only have 1, and I feel like it's always at the bottom of the deck. So it's potential having a second one, even at full price, might be better, than the 2 HP. My question though is, if I have 2 of them, is it going to draw 2 cards whenever a card is exhausted? That I don't know. It will draw 2. Okay. So with the heart, he does, or it does. Gives me statuses right away. I get damage every time I draw a card, which is gonna suck because I play lots of cards. I think I should get this. I think I should get the second one. I think that is gonna be helpful. I'm at the heart! Okay, where is Apotheosis? Where is it? Oh my gosh. The beat of death can be exploited a bit with clay relic. Oh, that's true. I get 3 block next turn for every... what is it? Whenever I lose HP, I gain 3 block. True, so that is nice, actually. Okay, so that is 5, 10, 15, 21 cards away. And I have, in terms of powers before that, I have 2 fire breathing, 1 evolve, so that'll be good to have. Then the expensive barricade and dark embrace, then apotheosis. See, why is my good dark embrace always at the end? It really bums me out. Okay, so we want to power through. Gives me block. I remember this time. I have, oh my gosh, I have, but they're not upgraded, so I don't want to do thinking ahead just yet. But I do have 3 war cries that I could play with. Or save them all and just pull, right? Okay. I don't need the 16 block, but I'm thinking adding the 2 wounds right away might be helpful. So that will get me to body slam. I'll get fire breathing, fire breathing. And then I could either do discovery or I could do bash. It's kind of a bummer though that all those war cries were right in the beginning. That's gonna be kind of sucky for pulling out stuff. The draw pile gets reshuffled when you have that eye relic and you restart the fight. I don't know the answer to that. I do not know. It's the same? So if you reload a fight, it's always going to be the same starting hand? That's so many war cries. Boo! 3 of my 4 war cries and 2 of my thinking aheads. I think I only have 2. All in the first round. That sucks. That's unfortunate. Okay, so let's do power through first and get some block. So he's gonna do the negative effect, which gets me the status cards. Right. Does that also get me the status cards and the debuffs, I think? If you quit out of a fight, you should be able to recreate all of your previous actions and have it go exactly the same. Okay, okay. Alrighty. Yes, the statuses and the debuffs. Okay, and I want to do my power potion, so I probably want to do that ASAP. The draw pile wasn't when you played. Okay. Metallicize and barricade. So probably barricade and have that for free early on, and then I can just not worry about playing this one. Plus I'll be getting impervious next turn, so then I can jump on that train. I like barricade. I think it's for free. I think it's better than metallicize. Okay. Maybe it's changed. Maybe that's one of the other things that's changed. Okay. I'm going with barricade. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna lose it all though this turn. Alright, so let's do fire breathing. I want to do fire breathing. I guess I could do... I probably want to do discovery over... Actually, discovery gets exhausted when it's not upgraded, so maybe I should be saving discovery for after it's been upgraded. Unfortunately, fire breathing is also not upgraded. So instead of doing 20 damage, it's going to be doing 12. That's unfortunate. I hate Apotheosis being so far down. That sucks. War cries, why did you fail me? Next round, I'm going to be able to do impervious and evolve. And that's it. Disarm is going to be low. Unfortunately, also not upgraded. And I could do... That's it. Rampage. I have no way of getting extra things yet without Dark Embrace out. Disarm will completely shut off one of the heart's attacks. Even with just the 2, not upgraded. Its first multi-attack is 2 times 12. Okay. So doing disarm is good then. So I think I'm going to do bash instead of discovery. And save discovery for now, instead of having it get exhausted. Its first multi-hit is 2 times 12! Alright, let's... I'm bummed about fire breathing only being 12 instead of 20. It has 1 strength. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be... Stupid Apotheosis being so late. Yay! Status cards! 61 health! Oh my gosh! For damage, holy crap! Okay, so definitely getting out Evolve. Where did they go to? They're not... I pushed my Apotheosis back. That's okay. I'll be able to do Headbutt, so I can at least pull something that way. Okay, so right now I have to do Impervious. Oh no, and it's reducing my block by so much. Damn you, heart! I don't want to play slime, because I want to keep it in my deck. Okay, so I guess I should do impervious first. So I get 1 damage, so it's probably worth it to do. Okay. Oh no! Luckily I have 143 health. Okay, so here we go. I can do headbutt, which is gonna pull something for me. And what do I have coming up? I have flame barrier. Fortunately, dazed is kind of far. Hopefully, yes, hopefully my now 114 health will be enough. Hopefully. So I could pull a war cry. Or power through for the additional block. So he's doing like he's doing the 1 times 12 right now. So that's 12. Tanking the 1 times 12 will give you 36 block from the clay. Oh, okay. Right, so because the clay is for whenever you lose HP, and that's a one-off situation, right? So for each attack, it counts as losing HP. So for 9 of them? Or am I not adding that up right? Or is it just the fact that I'll be taking... Do the 3 blocks count? Unless you get big block cards, of course, right? Beat of Death. Oh, right. You are very, very correct. Beat of Death will do that. Okay, so I want to do Reckless Charge. I want to do Headbutt. And that's it, I think. I could put a wound over for headbutt. If I do a wound, it will get me... Fire breathing will go off, as well as evolve will draw me 2 cards. So... Right, so if I move over wound, it will pull wound and daze. So that will get me an additional 4 cards on top of the 5, which will pull Apotheosis then. And then I can do Offering and pull even more. Okay, that sounds like a good plan. I'll still have 1 health left over, or 1 block left over though. Unless I just play Exhume, but I don't think I want to do that, right? Unless I want to play Exhume for another Disarm? What? Oh, why is my name Rude Girls? No, I'm not rude. So it's came from a while back, actually. I used to be super into punk and ska back in the day. It's still great music, but I was really into it in my youth. And with ska, there was the whole rude boys, rude girls. It was a, I don't know, title? I don't even know what it is. Back in the day. Yeah, it was back in the day. And yeah, so I always liked So a lot of my real name is Judith, so I would do Rude Jude for a lot, and then with Twitch, that was taken though, so I went back to the classic Rude Girls. Rude Girl. But yeah, no, I'm not rude. Back in the day, I thought I was super rebellious though. Super cool. Okay, so I could exhume impervious or disarm, right? That might be a good idea. Milky is always taken everywhere. Surprising that Rude Jude was taken and Rude Girls was not. I don't know. It is kind of weird. I think... I don't know. I don't know why that... I guess I think obviously Rude Girl was, but then not Rude Girls? Wait, am I Rude Girl or Rude Girls? I don't even know. What am I? Yeah, I'm with Annette. That's Rude Girls. Yeah. Probably Rude Girl was taken. So I just went plural. I am many. I am many rude. I am many girls. You had a weird goth emo phase? Nice. I am Legion. Okay, so I am thinking with Exhume, because I'm not going to be pulling stuff, I don't have Dark Embrace out yet. Is it more worthwhile to have Impervious out? I wouldn't necessarily play it right away. But that will be good. That's a good amount of block at some point, right? 30 is huge. Or do I pull Disarm and bring him down to -3 instead of being at -1 for strength? That is the question. Okay, regardless though, I'm going to do that. And where did that end up? Okay, still kind of far away. You don't play Disarm if you pull it back. I would keep it. No, I wouldn't be able to play Disarm. No, I would be able to play Disarm. Next turn it will purge. Oh, okay. So does it wipe all of its debuffs every few rounds, I guess? Would it be better to keep Impervious? I guess with the Disarm, the plus side is I would be pulling Apotheosis, so I would up that to minus. Is it gonna get its +1 back from the Philosopher's Stone then? That negative strength back to 0. Okay. Okay, so let's go for this. So let's do Headbutt and put a wound on at the top. And then do... I'm really wary with using Exhume right now, but... let's do it. Okay, so I'm gonna end turn at this point. Hey, okay, that's good. So, first things first, I did a nice amount of damage. So, okay, so right now he's buffing. So he's gonna reset that. I know, he's not doing a negative thing for me, so that's still the same. Okay. I don't need to play Barricade anymore. I can do Dark Embrace. I can get offering out, which is nice that it's upped. I could do flame barrier. So right now I have 6, 7, 8 in hand, plus playing offering. I'll still only be able to pull 3 cards that way. And I lose an energy when I pull Void. Okay, so that's something to keep in mind. If I did Warcry, I could put a wound back. Flame Barrier would get me additional block, but then if I pull, as soon as I pull Void, I'm not going to have any energy left. So I would literally be pulling, I don't want to pull Carnage or else I'll lose it. Unless I play Offerings, in which case I would get the 2 energy back to be able to play it. But I wouldn't be able to play anything more, so it will pull Dark Embrace, but I wouldn't be able to actually yeah, I wouldn't be able to. Oh, you know what? I don't think I want to do another Dark Embrace, though. Right? Do I? It would mean... It kind of changes the strategy a little bit, that because I haven't dealt with having to do with it drawing 2 cards whenever a card is exhausted. I guess it's not necessarily a bad thing, though. I could still do... Okay. I think I'm just gonna try and play as much as I can. Especially because he's not attacking me. You got pineapple rings, so pizza night is on. Do you do, like, the full Hawaiian with ham and stuff, or what else do you put on with it? We got our pizza yesterday. Ours is on a Thursday. Alright, so let's do this. Gonna pull Warcry. Put wound back. I need to do offering so that I can play Carnage. Like, do I have a cap with how much I can hurt him? Yeah. But that's another 200. Okay. A lot. Okay, so I can do offering and then I can play Carnage. Not ideal. Because I actually don't get the 5 draw. But I keep Carnage in play, so... And I don't see there being any other way of saving it. Okay, let's do it. Oh no, he put artifact back on. Okay. We'll tell you the full pizza recipe. Sweet. Do you make like the crust and all that from scratch, or do you buy the dough already? Okay, so headbutt is not useful yet. I have impervious, that's good. Carnage is back up top, so is a wound. And I don't have any... Exhaust a card, draw a card. I could do Pommel Strike to draw. So if I did Dark Embrace, Pommel Strike would get me Carnage and Armaments. I could do Carnage, I would be down to 1 more point though. Frozen gluten-free pizza base. Okay. Dried or smoked ham. Ooh, that sounds good. That does sound delicious. Burning Pact would... If I want to use Impervious, then I'm not going to be able to... If I do Impervious, I'm going to draw Carnage. But I think it's a good idea for me to do Impervious. Get that block up. Pineapples, broccoli, feta cheese. Interesting. And then do you do the smoked ham as well? Favorite pizza. Nice. Pineapple, broccoli, and feta cheese. That's super interesting. My family's recipe was ham, like cubes, specifically goat's cheese and black olives. Very, very salty, but very, very, very delicious. I should actually make that. Ooh. No ham on that one. Oh, okay. Interesting combo though. Pineapple, broccoli, and feta cheese. That's interesting. I'm not a huge fan of broccoli. There's only the pizza place that we get our pizza from. They do a veggie pizza that has broccoli and it's delicious. And otherwise, I'm not a big fan of it. Sounds yummy. It is really good. Especially, and then just normal cheese as well. It's not just the goat's cheese. Normal cheese too. Okay. I'm gonna play Impervious, which pulls Carnage. Broccoli has to be cooked right. Yeah, it's a weird one to add to pizza, I find. Yeah, if it's not, it's like, there's like a range where it's good. Too much and too little and it's no good. Alrighty, so I can still do Carnage and then one more. Question is, do I want to do the second Dark Embrace? Or do I want to do Pommel Strike to get it closer to that other wound? Because it means that I'll be pulling 2 wounds next time, which will be really nice. Okay, headbutt, no. I could do Burning Pact, which would draw me 4 cards, which would draw that wound. It would only draw, wait, 3, 7, it would only draw 3 cards, it wouldn't draw the wound. I would be max hand. So that wouldn't work. I'm thinking just Pummel Strike, maybe. And then it just gets me 2 closer to the wounds. Oh, the next one's Pendib. Ooh. I feel like I need more. I need him to not have +2 strength and not to have 2 artifact either. Do I have any more? No, my next status card is 8 cards away. Seems kind of far. Bash would only get rid of 1. Power Through gets me nice block. So right now he's hitting for, what's that, 48? So I do need more block. You're at the heart. Hi, America. How are you doing today? Yes, this is the same run from Wednesday. I am trying to beat the heart and not die. And I'm getting a little, I'm feeling, I'm not even at half health, but I'm a little bit worried that I'm under 100. Okay, definitely need to play Power Through. That is 100% has to happen. And probably Reckless Charge. Oh right, I have my pen nib. So I want to do as much damage as I can. So probably Reckless Charge is the way to go. Speed actually does more, but it costs me to do. So I think I'm just gonna do Reckless Charge instead. And now I am at 9 cards. Okay, so with 9, using Power Through while your hand is full is probably nice. It will throw 1 wound out of the hand. So at that point, I'm guessing it will go to the discard pile. So if I do True Grit, I would exhaust a card, so I would end up pulling a card. So I could just get rid of Strike, and I would end up pulling Thinking Ahead, which I could then use to fill out my hand. Oh, I could maybe pull Discovery. And then save Power Through for the end. Right, so I have 5, so I could do True Grit. Okay, let's see if this works out. Get rid of the Strike. So I'm at 8. Thinking Ahead, I'll be pulling 2 but putting 1 back on top, which I could just do the wound. That's a good idea. And then I would have Discovery as well. I could do... I could do bash, right? Because I need 1 for power through and I need 1 for discovery. I would be pulling disarm, which would be almost a little bit too early. If I did bash, it would at least negate 1 of his artifacts. Unfortunately, only 1. So at this point, doing bash, discovery, and power through, I think is the way to go. And I won't do disarm yet, because I want it to actually affect him. Okay. Immolate. Deal 21 damage to all enemies, add a burn into my discard pile. I mean, not the end of the world. Lose 3 HP, gain an energy. I don't really feel like I need that though. I mean, I guess that might be kind of nice to have. It's a 0 cost card, so if it comes back around. Thunderclap could be used to get rid of both artifacts though. Ooh. No, but then I wouldn't have enough energy to do, right? Because if I use bash at this point, I couldn't do disarm, but I could do bash and thunderclap to get rid of his artifact and then do power through. Or is it better to do the disarm? Damn it! Now I need the extra energy. Decisions. I don't know. I don't need the bloodletting right now. I mean, it might be nice to have down the road. I mean, if I lose HP from myself, yeah, I would still get blocked from that. Whenever you lose HP, gain 3 block next turn. So, I mean, it's potential also to gain block from that. That card is essentially lose 3 HP, gain 3 block next turn. Thunderclap gets rid of his thingy though. And Immolate gets me an extra status, which is wonderful. I love status. Which also triggers my block from the burns. My only worry with doing Thunderclap is, okay, if I do Thunderclap and Bash, yay, he doesn't have his artifacts anymore, but what are the chances Disarm is actually going to come around again? Like, where's Headbutt? Headbutt's in my discard. I mean, that being said, I'm pulling things pretty fast. So it's possible that it would... Thunderclap will be free, yes. This turn, yes. My question is more how fast is Disarm going to come back around for me to be able to use it? Oh, wait. No, it's still, even it being free, I still can't use Disarm though. I can do Thunderclap, Power Through, and Bash, but I can't do Thunderclap, Bash, and if I do Disarm now, then I won't have Power Through. Okay. So this is my question: is I want the block? I want the block. It stops more damage than power through. I guess so. I guess I like the idea of having block that carries over. So having additional block now, plus getting the additional 2 wounds, will... I feel like it will do more for me. So, right now, he could lose 3 strength, which will only get him to... He's at +2, so it will get him to -1. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So, I'm not going to be losing the block. Right. I have not taken that into account. Okay. I'm also going to be exhausting, so it's also going to be... Yeah. So he'll be at... No, he'll be at -1, right? Yeah. So it'll bring him down by 3. Okay. And because I exhausted at full things, do I want to pull... I could potentially still pull the... Yeah, let's do that. So, how am I doing for hands? I'm good, I'm good. So, pull that, put wound back, and then do war cry, which I pull, and I put wound back. Then I want to do war cry again. Wait, can I do war cry again? It will pull the days. It will pull the days. Okay, so that's fine then. And then I can put the wound back. Okay, I think we're good now. And then I have another war cry coming up. Perfect, okay. Alrighty. Okay, so now he is buffing. So is he just gonna wipe that again? Okay, so I need to be pulling statuses. So I have, I don't have very many, do I? I have wound, and that is it. I can also do body slam, which is nice, so I can up my defend and flame barrier. He's going back up to 2 strength. Okay, so if I hadn't have reduced him, he would then be going up to 5. Is that? I guess he keeps on adding to himself. All right, so let's pull wound. Perfect. I can potentially get power through or body slam. That might be nice, but to do that, I have to be able to draw 2. So I could play flex, and then by doing thinking ahead, the buff gives it 2 strength, but before buffing, if its strength is negative, it resets it to 0. Okay, so instead of it going to +1, it will go to +2. Versus had it been at 2, which is what it was before, it would have just gone up to 4. It wouldn't stay at 2. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, so let me do that to free up some space. And then I can do thinking ahead. And put wound back. I can now power through. I'm at 9. I can power through. I could also True Grit. True Grit is gonna pull something. Okay, so let's do that first. So True Grit is gonna pull the wound. And I guess I can just get rid of the defend. Or probably my feed. I don't think, although that's 16 damage, it's probably nice to keep around. I mean, I have a lot of wounds. I could probably, no, I want them. They do lots of damage for me. Or 12 at least, and pull more. So let's just get rid of a defend. And okay, so at this point I still have 3 energy and the body slam. So let's see if I can get more block. So I can do flame barrier. I could do flame barrier and rampage, and then body slam. Okay, perfect. This is good. It's definitely not as easy as when I beat the heart on defects, when I just had to basically hit and turn, and that was all I had to do the entire time. But it's so exciting. This is wonderful. Okay, so he's hitting for 48. He's back at +2. I could do headbutt and pull body slam again. Or power through. But then I would need a way to pull it. Which I don't have. I could exhaust slime and that would pull it. Ooh. Or, that's another option. If I headbutt a wound, exhaust slime, the wound would then pull pommel strike and wound, which would then pull bash and wound, which would then pull thunderclap and thinking ahead. Slimed is a draw. I kind of don't want to see what happens when you beat him. I'm going to. Oh no, yeah, exactly. You remember me? I thought I had to make up on mine soon. I am not in any rush. Rushing is where I make silly mistakes. No rushing for me. I'll just look away. Oh, so okay, so you'll watch me kill him, and then you'll just run away and don't see what happens afterwards. Okay, so I want to... I could also play Dark Embrace, which would, ooh, if I do Dark Embrace first, then do Headbutt, then Exhaust Slime, right? If I play Slime, it exhausts, which will trigger my Dark Embrace. Okay, so that would cost me 1, 2, 3, plus Pommel Strike is 4. Wait, what did I want to pull with Pommel Strike? Did I want to do Power Through, or did I want to do a Wound? I feel like I can do... Oh wait, he's hitting me times 12. Maybe if I do Flame Barrier, actually. Flame Barrier may be the good one. But I'm still going to have to do... Okay, so I'm at 4. I would be at 3. I would be at 2. So I would have to do Flame Barrier. I would not be able to do Pommel Strike. So I wouldn't be able to play... I wouldn't be able to pull any more wounds. But this is probably a good one to have Flame Barrier for, because he's hitting me 12 times. Okay, yeah, I think it's a good idea to do Flame Barrier. Okay, so now... Exhaust. Pull those two. And then do Flame Barrier. Okay, that's good. I kind of really wanted to do this, but that's okay. It's all good. All good. It's 11 away. Oh my gosh, I completely also forgot about thorns. And so oh crap. This is wonderful. I guess I will do Carnage. Or a Reckless Charge, because I feel like that has been how things have been. You're gonna go pee! Okay, this is good timing then. I'm about to kill him, so. Hey! And I healed to over 100. Wonderful. Yay! Whoa. Victory! Achievement unlocked. Ruby Plus. Yeah. Iron Clad beta card art unlocked. Oh, cool. Now I was wondering how you were using the beta art, huh? And so I guess you unlock it that way. 146 damage to the heart before I even played a card. That was awesome. That was that was really cool. Cool. Proceed. Slay the Spire. Now what? Has it been done? Yes, it has. The Spire sleeps. And so shall I. Yay! Oh my gosh, awesome. Okay, how long did that take? Okay, I was very distracted though, so things definitely took time, but I also was distracted by people. Run history. It took 12 and a half hours. Oh boy. Thank you, America. That was very long. Yeah, that was very long, but it was good. Oh, that's awesome. And I now have the Ruby Plus. So I guess these are what the hidden ones. So that's probably the Silent, oh my gosh, and then the Watcher, I'm guessing. I have not yet beat the game with Watcher. So still, I haven't even done all the unlocks, so that's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. I think I've only played with her like twice before, and I don't think I did very well. Thank you, Milky. That was fun. That was a good run. I actually have to give a lot of credit to Credman for helping me on Wednesday to build that deck and helping me understand how to play it. I was very, very confused with the War Cries and Dark Embrace and Evolve and the statuses and making that all come together. So it was very helpful. And now I know or have a better understanding of how to use exhaustion as well. Which was different. That was a fun run. It was awesome. That was good. I think I'm actually gonna call it at that. It seems like such a short stream for me compared to like between 6 and 8 hours. This one only being 4. But that went really well, and I'm really happy. And I've now killed the heart twice, so that is definitely a huge. So now I just need I can start, I guess, doing the ascension ladders on them, and then I need to beat the heart still on silent, and then I need to actually just beat the game with the Watcher. Ending on a high note. Yes, exactly. I'm super pumped. I don't want to play again and lose. Not now. I'm psyched. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for chatting and for joining me. I appreciate it. It's been fun. Super fun. And I now have a Halloween costume in my mind. So that is I have a win for the year now. Okie dokie. Enjoy your weekend, ladies and gents, and I will see you. I'll see you next week. My plan right now is to stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And then that way I'm actually somewhat productive on some of the other days of the week. So I will be around, and hopefully I will see some of you guys in your streams as well. Milky, let me know if you decide that you're gonna randomly decide to stream one day. And then I will definitely watch. And you too, Huff. And it's good because then I get to learn when I see you play. So that works for me too. Alright. Bye!